was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Hello. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, little man. I'm not gonna tell. Here, I'll get you a beer. I got a few. Come on, give up the beer. Hand it over, Max. Here, one for you, one for me. That was crisp. Okay, enjoy your beer. Late night working thing. Working 9 to 9. What a way to make a living. Man, I just realized like technically some days stream could be work and then late nights working. Oh, it has been a while. It has been a long time since tummy time hath been ready. Choto, choto. Why you no work? Why you no work? There we go. Enjoy Stummy. It's Stummy o'clock. It's Stummy o'clock. I know why you're here. Let's go! Hell yeah, brother, you know what time it is. It's tummy time. The cream rises to these top. Rises to the top, running down the gutters of my chest. Let's go. That's right, you remember the WWE SmackDown stream. You've been deceived, lied to, hoodwinked, and bamboozled. Teehee. You ticket pays for the whole sea, but you'll only be using the edge. Hee hee. We gonna silly Max tonight. Yo, it's the little lesbian rat. It's that fucking rat back at it again with a brand new mixtape. How you doing today? We're being silly. Are you ready to be silly? Here, I'll get you a beer, rat. I got a beer for you. There you go. Take it. Here, have this beer. I got my beer. You can have your beer. Don't worry, I bought a full case. There's enough for everybody. As long as Wait. Get the Papa Mutt Tylenol emote, but instead of a thing of Tylenol, it's a Budweiser. Drink Weiser with Budweiser. Hell yeah, brother. I actually don't know how that sounds over the mic. I don't know how that sounds. I'm scared. G for County Supervisor, he'll ignore your Budweiser. That used to be my political campaign back when I was in politics. Oh, that was a long time. Pro tip, never go into politics. It fucking sucks. Even on micro. Even on the microcosm, politics suck. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I mean, I should specify I was never elected. Why do you have so much lore? I don't know. I ran for county supervisor for Boise State back in the day. Boise State was fun, but I don't want to be on a military base again. It wasn't very fun. Yeah, I lived on a military base for 2 weeks for it. I got they thought I was lost, but I was just sitting by the flag watching the helicopters land and then carry out stretchers and stuff. I assume it was just training. I hope it was just training at least. If it wasn't training, that man was dead. You see, my theory is if I get a big enough box fan and just hold it above my head with a car battery strapped to my legs, I can go wherever I want. Just training. But was it? What if it wasn't? Man, I'm over here like, I wonder if I can make a box fan take me places. Meanwhile, there's this guy on YouTube that has made chest armor capable of withstanding a 50 caliber round. The person behind the armor wasn't capable of withstanding a 50 caliber round. Oh, you've seen him. I see him on my YouTube shorts occasionally. And we're here like, how has the American government not shown up being like, hey, hand over your plans. Here's $1 billion. Hand over your plans. Here's $1 billion. I think I saw something about the Doc Ock arms, but I didn't get to see very much of it. But I'm watching that. And I'm like, okay, there's really are just 2 paths or 3 paths this can go. 1, funny YouTuber man that has insane tech stuff, and it goes no further. 2, military contracts. He started building stuff for the U.S. Army, the boys out in the field. They're gonna have AK-47s strapped to tentacle arms on their backs. Or he goes full supervillain. Yeah, except for the fact that he keeps outputting new stuff. No, anti-heroes just get shot by the government. Anti-heroes get shot. I don't make the rules. You right. Oh, and so Boar and Little Rat. So I don't know why it happened, but for some reason, around the time I was getting ready to go to work, my computer kicked itself on and went live. No input from me whatsoever. I haven't even touched my computer until I got home today. So there's like a 10-hour stream of mine from earlier today of just my closing screen. My mic wasn't on. I wasn't even home. And so even my mic was on, the most people would have heard was a cat just running around knocking cans over. I need to take the cans down to this basement now that Dad's come and collected them all. I was waiting. It was a sign, the ghost in the machine that tells me to go live. I did get 2 follows. One of them I am 100% certain scam bot, so I've already banned them because I looked at their chat message. The other one was just like, hello? And then they left. And I went to send them a message being like, sorry, my stuff is weird. It went live on its own, but they don't allow whispering, so maybe they'll reappear in future. It's like, man, if I can just leave stream on and get free follows, why not? Why not? Why not? A follow. Another step. My current goal is 250, but my goal for the year is 500. I'm hoping my few debuts will really drum up some more folk around. Hey, can I use my hotkey, please? Why is tab not working now? I hate this keyboard. I hate this keyboard. I hate this keyboard. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. There we go. Tummy time hath expired. Because the other time didn't arrive until practice was over. Ah, yeah, that's fully fair. It's like, hey, you're an hour late. I'm not staying here all night. Fuck you. Play against the computer, I guess. Have you seen the computer chessboard that you can choose the difficulty on, but it uses magnets to move your opposing pieces? So it's a physical chessboard, but it's a computer that you're playing against. Also crazy to think that chess is like a solved game. I know. I really want one of those, but I want it set up to where you can't see any mechanicals at all. So I want it to look like a big fancy wood chessboard, and then just all of a sudden pawn to e4 as you walk into the room. And you're like, well, I gotta do it. I can't turn down such a challenge. But you know, the only way I'd win against a computer is if I had the vibrating butt plug that Magnus Carlsen or whatever that guy's name had. Magnus Carlsen's the only chess player guy I know. Him and Miss Queen's Gambit. Do you remember that scandal? When people were like, he clearly has a butt plug that is vibrating to tell him where to put the pieces. And I heard all that. I was like, so you're saying somebody is watching the game, entering every move in as it happens, and then letting a computer process it, give them a resulting response move, and then shooting that to him at high speed with a concealed device. I don't know. I don't know them. The only chess player I know is what's her last name? Ha! It didn't like that you said butt plug, but it's okay. It's my favorite book series. Aaron Solstice. I was waiting to say Erica, and I knew that wasn't right. Which I need to catch up on the series. It's finished with the arc. I was waiting for it to finish. Oh, I love this. Do you want to hear all of Erica Solstice, the innkeeper of Liscor's titles in the series? She is the crazy human innkeeper, the crazy human of Liscor, crazy innkeeper of Liscor, innkeeper of Solstice, destroyer, deceiver, Joseph, Sky, goblin friend of Israel, grand master of scales, innkeeper of scales, lady of chaos, the damsel of drama, the harbinger of hilarity, that damned human, the daughter of disarray, and the agent of chaos herself. Uh, so fun fact, she doesn't win every game in the series, but she has won chess games against dragons. And not little baby dragons, really old dragons that have been dead for a long time. Yeah, so my favorite part about The Wandering Inn, mild spoilers, but let's be honest, we all knew it was going to happen. There's an entire book in the series where Erin is dead. She's the primary protagonist, and there's a whole book about when she is dead. And in the Lands of the Dead, there's not much you can really do. But she was really good at chess, so she played chess with dragons and queens and kings and archmages. That's where she received the title of Grandmaster of Scales. Yeah, she's like, someone's in danger. She could feel it in her gut. Went out to be like, I have to help, and gets shot. She just gets shot by 6 crossbows. It takes an entire book for them to bring her back. There's also several books in the series where she's got no screen time at all. She got shot in the stomach 6 times. She wasn't specifically targeted. It was a raid against the city of Liscor, which led to the 6th hive, the Free Hive of Antinium, going on an actual crusade. Because they're like, hey, that's the nice lady that goes out of her way to make food with bugs for us. We're fucking mad. She's the one that gave us names. The sky has fallen. There's a whole religion that springs up around her, and they get to see later in the books different possible futures, and one of them is a horrifying doomsday's cult of Antinium that appear as Erin slowly turns into a deity while in the Lands of the Dead if she was never brought back. So, oh, you don't know about my hyperfixation in The Wandering Inn. Some of the Antinium refer to Erin as the sky, because most Antinium, first off, their average lifespan is 3 years. Not because they die that quickly, but because they're usually killed. They're ant people. They talk about the first time they come out of the hive and see the sky. The first time they see the color blue. And the wonder that inspires. And then they got to go to her inn. And she is this bright, kind person that lights up the world in the same way. She taught the Antinium to be individuals, not part of a hive mind. Or help teach them, I should say. Help them relearn something that was lost when the few surviving children made it to the shores of Israel, escaping the lands of Ur. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, you're in ads while I'm lore dumping. Let me know when you're back. I'll wait. I'll wait. Don't you worry. They've already got. Oh, I need to check in and see how Pisces is doing too. Pisces is my favorite character. Has he leveled up recently? Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. So, the Antinium, they're a hive mind, right? They're ants, obviously. They have a few individuals within the colony, and most, actually, all of them that aren't queens came from Rur. Rur being the other continent referred to literally as hell. They literally refer to the continent as hell because it's that bad. And basically, the Antinium decided because things have gone so poorly here, we are going to send a colony ship out, or colony ships, I should say, out. They're going to go to greener pastures, build up a force, and then return to help us. But those colony ships, first of all, it was a whole process that went poorly to steal the ships from the Kingdom of Ur, and they had no experience sailing. Ants can't swim. They will also suffocate if submerged in water for any significant period of time because they breathe through their shell. And they had really poor luck. Before they got to Israel, guess what they came across? Kraken. It was Kraken season. It was crack-a-lackin' time. So the only... Well, first of all, they were a horrifying fighting force of biologically engineered weapons. The main survivors, other than some workers and soldier cast, were the 6 queens, and those queens were not fully trained. They were basically children that were forced to then take on the mantle of leadership before finishing their apprenticeship. They were forced to, instead of using the birthing methods taught to them, basically biological engineering, cloning, and whatnot, to give birth in the traditional way, which destroyed their bodies. It caused them to become bloated, growing beyond the capacity their forms had for growth. The worst is the Queen of the Armored Antinium, who can't move without having to drink healing potions. But the other individuals that came with them were Kilbakich Hazaim, the Slayer. He lost his form, though. He died. But the queens were able to catch his soul before it went beyond and place it in a new form, a worker Antinium's body. There were Ember the Deathless, who is this horrifying Antinium whose entire body is immutable. He was one of the few Antinium that didn't need to breathe. He was a specially made, one of the Centinium, one of the 100 special ones made by the first queen. He got pulled into the ocean by the Kraken. He did not leave until the Kraken was dead, and then he walked across the bottom of the ocean until he reached land and found the others. And the other was the mage, whose name escapes me. One second, I gotta look it up now because it'll drive me crazy. But the cool thing with traditional Antinium names, they don't have vowels. This is how you spell Kilbakich. Klbkch. It's all because they're like, their home language is all like clicks and pops that are easily produced from mandibles. But let's see. Yeah, I know it looks weird, and that's because it is weird. They are weird. Where are? No, that's Zell. Zell's a whole other can of worms right now. In the 18th ward, then Queen of the Flying Antinium has lived. Zern, or XRN, Zern. She is one of the few magically inclined Antinium, and she's a sorcerer. So sorcery in The Wandering Inn is unformed spellcraft. Basically, magic without math. I would say start with a real world language as a basis. Don't make like a full language, make like a few phrases for each that are consistent. And then understand how it is written, like what it looks like, and how it sounds. Thaumaturge, not sorcerer. But so the Antinium, it is described, I think, in book 2, what it is they fought on Ruhr, what it is that slew the first queen of the Antinium, who was over level 90, because this is a lit RPG type of book. It is a sleeping or dead god that is trying to wake up. Its nightmares or dreams are what birth the monsters of Ruhr, including potentially the Antinium themselves. Yeah, mixed Japanese, Chinese, Korean, Vietnamese, etc. Okay, that's cool. So what we find out from Casigna, the god of death who's supposed to be dead, bitch, would you just fucking stay dead? I'm mad at her. The 3-in-1, the crone, own maiden and mother. Is she approaches the edge of the continent of Ruhr and says, "You half-breed child, would you join me?" or something to that effect. Meaning the thing under Ruhr is not a god. It's a demigod, and it's caused that much trouble. It's a demigod, and it's caused that much fucking trouble. So in the setting, Krellers are the most horrifying monsters in existence. They are biologically designed to kill and devour. They are incredibly poisonous and venomous. Of course, it's both. They are if Australia was turned into a creature. But they are like an infection that is scourged by everything when encountered. And they are one of the worst things created by this god's dreams, its slumber. The Antinium of Ruhr had to hold them back and go to war with them because they weren't just monsters down below ground back then. They were building temples. They were worshipping this god, bringing it closer to waking once more. This was before the Kreller Wars even began. which the Corellar Wars killed some of the last of the dragons. Currently, we know of 3 dragons and a worm, which is different, living. That's it. But, so the Antinium, they came to Israel, and their plan was to build a big army and basically then be able to send reinforcements back to Ur to help in this war while there's another war on the surface. So basically the Antinium send fights against the kingdom of Ur, who are slowly trying to reclaim the continent to trade. They don't take that conflict nearly as seriously as the conflict below ground, and it's the only reason why they haven't conquered the continent, because they don't need to. They don't need to. For example, Kilbakich, that's how the queen of the Antinium always says it. He is over 6,000 years old. That's because there is. And most of the stuff I'm talking about is basically ancient history for the Antinium to just before modern history. There were 2 Antinium wars on Israel, which led to the current stalemate where 6 colonies of Antinium are allowed to exist on the continent. And there's the first queen who's supposed to be in charge, but every queen has their own idea. The first queen really wants to conquer the continent still. The free queen has slowly transitioned from wanting to try and recapture the lost forms of Antinium that they weren't able to save, basically doing scientific experiments. She has transitioned from that to, I wish to allow Antinium to be individuals once more. For each mind to be a person within a greater collective one day, while also working with the people of Israel. And then all the other queens fall somewhere in that spectrum. Personally, I think the first queen is going to attempt to take control of everyone after we know for a fact she has purchased slaves from the slaver nation of, what's the slaver city-state in Chandrar? Not important. Their capital city is Leylight Scintillation. Not important. Point is, so we know for a fact that like slaver classes and stuff like that has an undeniable effect on a person. It turns them into something wrong, but gives them power for it. You can do some fucked up things with certain classes. There was a slaver who would put their slaves in jars as punishment. And if those jars would open, horrifying monsters would come out that could not be controlled. Because insanity is another source of power. The entire world was built as a collaborative project between many different deities, all running from their worlds that had fallen to the Rot Between Realms, or the Rot Between Worlds, in order to allow mortals to be supercharged with power to help in that eternal conflict. That's why you got the nation of East Asia, which reflects the islands of Drath, which is really just an a few outlying islands of the former Empire of Drath, which was largely destroyed in the war against the gods when the mortals wished to have their freedom from the whims of the gods. The edge of the world, which borders Drath, is not the edge of the world. It's a crater so deep it goes through reality. the people of Drath are basically playing Monster Hunter, dealing with the monsters that crawl out from the abyss in order to protect the rest of the world, while also worshiping their ancestors in the afterworld so that they might have the strength to help fight the dead gods should they ever return in the lands of the dead. There's a scene where the dancing god, an old monk just links arms with the dancing god while he's the only one that isn't instantly absorbed by the god and slowly walks towards the edge of the world. And the first emperor takes his other arm. Meanwhile, every other ghost is just running head first at them, giving a slight push before they're absorbed within usually about a second, maybe two. Because the ancestral worship gives them just enough strength to hold on for a moment before they are absorbed by the dead gods to increase their strength so that they might return to life. When Erin returns from the dead, she is one of the last ghosts in existence because the lands of the dead are consumed, and then Casigna remakes them. Casigna's one of the few gods whose name I remember, because invoking their names gives them strength, gives them power. That's why instead of fuck in that world, the halflings and the gnomes, they inspired the term dead gods to reinforce the fact that they are dead upon them. Man, we miss the gnomes. All my homies fucking miss the gnomes. The gnomes were based as fuck. Counterpoint, they fought a war for their freedom. And they wanted to make sure the monsters who would have seen them as tools stayed dead. When Casigna was laid dying, she was known as the 3-in-1. Her birth killed her mother because she was a god of death. She is the maiden, a young woman, the mother, a middle-aged woman, and the crone, the 3-in-1. When she lay dying, the maiden and the crone slew the mother and consumed her form that they might have the sustenance to continue existence. Which, although I don't know yet for certain, it seems that this act, although it kept them alive, has made the 3-in-1 into two separate beings. I believe the maiden at this point might actually be able to be reasoned with. She cares as she watches the world. She wants to help them, whereas the crone is this bitter, wretched thing that wants to enforce their order. I haven't even mentioned a single one of the drakes yet. They're dragonborn. They're really cool. Then there's Frerlings, which are like Smurfs if Smurfs were elves and had a hyper advanced civilization that lived inside trees that were actually like skyscrapers on the inside because of dimensional magic. But they live in hiding because they're so small that they are easily beaten in a fight because a fireball from someone 6 inches tall isn't actually that powerful. There are 15 audiobooks currently and even more not audiobooks yet. The whole series is free to read online at The Wandering Inn. If you just Google that, you'll find the author's website. It is hands down That's right, that was you I sent that to. It is hands down my favorite book series. I started reading it when I was in high school, and about a year and a half, 2 years ago, I started catching back up. I restarted listening to it, and it took me over a year to catch up. Because what I would do is I would take the link to a chapter on the author's website and put it into an app called Voice Aloud Reader. And it took some programming because you had to go in and give it like custom pronunciations for some words, especially names of places. But it turned it into a free audiobook for me. I would listen to that when I worked at the Casey's. And each chapter took more than an hour for the app to read. So I literally had to touch my phone like maybe 4 times in a whole shift. And the app does play an ad or two every time you upload something to it to start reading. So if you're uploading like 10-minute chapters, it doesn't feel as worth it. But if you're uploading something that long, it very much is. It will ask, so if you decide to use it, if you want to like get the next chapter and so on, tell it no, because it'll keep crawling and try and get like 1,000 chapters. Advanced reading, the books that had like tests to see your comprehension, right? When you get to me. Remember when we were gonna play Hightail? Sorry, you triggered hyperfixation. Yeah, you have to get like so many points, and it has to be from books that are within your age range or beyond. That makes me think of when I was in like, I want to say 7th grade. I read To Kill a Mockingbird because I was told I was going to have to read it in high school. It wasn't very good. Like, it is a well-written book, but I do not enjoy it. Does that make sense? Oh, hell. I remember I was reading Hatchet by Gary Paulson in 5th grade, and we had to take the AR test for it. And freaking, oh, I'm so mad. One of the questions was, where did the main character mark down the days that had passed? It was one fucking line in the whole book, one sentence that offhandedly mentioned that he put it on a stone next to the door. And I got it wrong because I put down freaking that he marked it on his door. Ah. I'm still mad about that. Yeah, that's rough. Here, let me get you a link real quick. Oh, it used to be Royal Road L, and before that, it was Royal Road Legends. It started as a translation project for a novel series called Royal Road. It was a fan translation. It later morphed into a site where anyone could post their translations, which then turned into a site where anyone could post stories they wrote. I used to read on this site all the time, not as much anymore. And I love seeing like half the books that I read on here in high school are now published. Big one, I just finished book 7 of it, is Mark of the Fool, and I've started book 8. Now, I'll be honest, there's a lot of slop on there. There's a lot of slop, but there's also a lot of really good books. But they have a section. This is new. I didn't even see this before. It's called Partner Books, where you can see their Amazon and Audible links. If you're wanting something that's like the reincarnated hero slop, you're going to find good stuff there. If you're wanting good fantasy books, it'll take a little looking, but you'll find good stuff there. If you want good lit RPG, you'll find it here. You'll find a lot of bad, but you'll find a lot of good too. Take advantage of the ratings. Provide your own to help others. Wait a second. New life as a max level archmage. How many chapters we got here? 115 chapters. Regular updates for 7 months. 8 months. Yep, this is going in. Also, go to the bottom of the page and switch to dark mode. I'm going to do that now because, it's fucking bright. It fucking wimby. It fucking bright. It looks so good in dark mode. But tell you what, I'm going to run to the rest of the room real quick and then we'll start the game. Deal? You don't have a choice. Otte. Here now. All right. I do want to check something real quick. Brewing. Has anyone added a brewing mob? Walls, decorate your home and hearts. Yep. We're adding this one real quick. We're adding one quick mod because I like the way it looks. Cat, be careful. Please stop. Oh, how do I put this in a group? Move to one, group A. There we go. Then I can select group, press play. Press play. Let's give this a try. Why are you in my house? Trespasser. Alright, so I gotta put the room purifier back up, it looks like. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Avoid heart, why thank you. Why thank you, good sir. We gotta eat. We gotta eat. Now, if it were up to me, I would give one feature that I really like from processing, enshrouded. If you have no need of health regeneration, sleeping needs to restore health. Oh, shovel and hammer don't go past iron. That's just something that I would add to the game. Hello, Boney. Here, I'm going to do a quick test. So I have to go get some... To do my test, I have to go get corn. Or not corn. Not corn, clay. Other C word. Frozen spruce. I can grow apple tree. Yields hardwood, 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 hardwood. Redwood. Huh. That's not what I was trying to do. That corn, turn it into money. Have you heard of Land of the Lustrous? Hausakai no Kuni. No, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Dio. My diadem shield. I think I'm saying that. I think I'm using that word correctly. I think, therefore I'm not. Tell me about it. 3 years ago. Shift key, could you work, please? Thank you. Three years old. Okay, well, I hear the intake of breath. I'm excited. Tell me more, tell me more. Alive. We'll check this pond real quick. Any clay here? Nope. Sure wish I could sprint. Meh. Ow. Those bushes hurt. I see you over there, Planta. Blood cape mushroom. Dio. Hello, any mean fish? No, mean fish is perfect. Clay. I'm here for clay, Dio. I am a dwarf and I'm digging the riverbed. That doesn't sound as good. Crazy to think that at one point in time, like, people did just dredge riverbeds for clay. And now I'm not even sure what I would do if I had clay. Probably make bad bowls. You know, you can just make clay. Or rather, earthenware. Which, that's made by making good mud. That's just from good mud. That shit is good mud. Big Muddy, we ain't so fancy, man. We go what was. Good mud. Here, I need some of this gravel while I'm here. Drowning, not drowning. Oh, and apparently there is no mithril in the game currently, so I cannot make the highest tier of sword, which is sad. Bah! Oh, I'm scared. They've been typing for a while. Oh no, little rat, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Send help. Call mom. I'm scared. Three species: Lustrous, the main species, followed by the Lunarians, the main antagonists, and Admirables, sea creatures. Not all that too important. The MC's name is Phosphophiliate. It's like the real life gem, as Lustrous are named after gems. He's called Phos for short. None of the gems have a real gender since they don't genitalia, but they do use male and neutral pronouns terms when referring to each other. You found Steven Universe! That's nice. He's got the gem on the belly button, right? No is better. Are you telling me that this has better Cheeto sushi and hot dog sushi recipes and hamburger sushi and other foods? Other stoner food recipes? Gemstones so they can shatter and all. Of course, as one does when made out of schrock. As one does when they are made out of a rock. Roxanne. Wait, when they shatter, do they make babies? Are they like lab-grown gemstones? Do they get to make babies? Fruit skewer. Pretty soon I'll be able to mass produce those. They kinda die. Okay. They don't even get to make babies. This is so fucked up. Back in my day, we got to make babies. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Shit sucks. You are king. So clay is just organic material in as a suspension, typically in dirt. At least that's my understanding. Clay just fancy dirt with dead shit. Bah! I see a loose piece that I missed. My shift key really doesn't want to work today. Oh well. Ote. Oh, I wonder if I can dredge the whole bottom of this lake of all its clay. But then where will I go to get clay? I'll have to find another lake. My understanding is there's also good-sized deposits in the desert. Oh, there's more lake over there. We're okay. We'll be okay. This is just an island. Oh, 1 second. I'll read that as soon as I finish this batch of collating. They fall into a state of unconsciousness, kind of like deep sleep. They can be put back together, which can revive them. Lustrous are actual gems. They're only sentient due to microscopic organisms called inclusions that live all throughout their body. This means that memories and personalities aren't stored in the brains, and they have no organs. That means that they lose a body part, they lose whatever memories are stored in the inclusions at that body part. Oh, so it's one of those like injuries aren't serious. What you're losing is parts of yourself. It would be horrifying, so most would probably avoid anything that could ever cause them any kind of harm. I see. Seaweed. We got that weed. The weed of the sea. The weed of the sea, Dio. Seaweeds. We got that fuck you. Good shit. The appointment, with your poison. How you like me? Your victim ready for reduction. Well, why is that glowing over there? Glowing, it's glowing. Well, it wasn't anything too damn important, I guess. Didn't give me an option to harvest or nothing. Secret. Secret. This secret's kinda shit so far. How did you get down here, Shrat? Fuck you. Lunaries come from the moon to shatter lusters and take them back to the moon. Lunaries are spoilers, spirits, so they can be like evaporated almost. So the lusters fight back by patrolling in pairs, looking for sunspots, creepy black holes that form in the sky, which Lunarian ships come out of. Oh, I see. What's this way? That's interesting. Well, whoever the last person to get down here was, it didn't go too well for them. I keep finding bones. They're in the bone zone, Dio. Get boned, Dio. Oh, this goes deeper than I thought it would. No. You know what we need more of right now? We need some toxic yaoi. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I gotta fix something. PC just ran out of space, so I gotta go into videos, OBS recordings. There, delete that. What did we do yesterday? I don't think we did anything other than build, so delete that too. That's your toxic. Man, this song makes you want some toxic yaoi. Does anyone else remember killing and stalking from back in the day? Why aren't you in the cave? Why aren't you in the position? Don't you know you're supposed to be in the cave, Dio? I got lost. North. North. Hello, rabbits. And I'm telling you it's rabbit season. Rabbit season, yo. Too far west. The Sinchits can carry hundreds of Lunarians. Two Lusters are clearly not to stop the ship, so one runs back to the school, only building in the entire world, which is just an island. It's where the Lustrous live, depending on how many times the bell is rung. It could mean different things. I see, Kongo-san. Just by yelling loudly. That's great. What's your power? I yell loudly. Alright, stop getting distracted. Stop getting turned around. We gotta lock the frick in, Dio. Congo always wears gloves because he has shown that touching the Hasivan board, who's a diamond. I see. There's just a turkey living down here in the water. I didn't know that turkey were a kind of fish. Does that mean I can eat turkey during Lent? Chat, can I eat turkey during Lent due to this revelation? Now that we realize that turkey is in fact a kind of fish. Lent is coming up, innit? It's New Year. New batch of holidays is coming up, Dio. Oh, the turkey died. I guess it wasn't meant to live in the water in that case. Or maybe it was just its time. We need to run experiments. Bring me more turkeys! We must run experiments. You be bottom or your top, you can always switch place. Um. Oh, wrong button. The most. Yeah, I know the most hardness scale. I know of this. So they're really strong. Oh, the diamond's pretty fragile. Yeah. You know, they should represent that by how, like, fragile he is emotionally. Big, strong man cries at the end of rom-coms, just like me, for real, for real. Honey, when I'm numb, yeah, there's a lot of. This lake is cursed. There's a lot of dead stuff in here. See, something else died over there. I think the animals might be drowning themselves in this lake. They must have looked at politics lately and been like, nope, No thanks. I'll try whatever's next because this shit's fucked. 1 second. Bort, Dia's older brother, is the strongest Shem. Dia has a strong inferiority complex compared to him. And it even leads to big spoilers. Diamond optionally going to the moon! We're going to the moon! We're going to the moon. Sorry, I'm dying. Just a little bit, as a treat. I probably won't, if I'm being fully honest. And I've never been one to care about spoilers. I've never been big on like being worried about spoilers. So go ahead. Even if I read it, I won't be bothered. It's just until I get to the point where stream pays for my living, I don't really have time for a lot of optional stuff like that. It suck, but it is what it is. Wait, I haven't heard this Iron Mouse song. Man, I fucking love Booby's music. I fucking love Booby. Aren't we all the worst? When did this come out? Came out this year. Okay, just came out. But is it a new song or is it just a collection of their other songs that's been formatted for the year? Ow. Ow. Aren't we all? Instead of this, I should be eating the schmeat. Schmeat. You know, I should see what clay bricks look like. Oh, and I was looking, and it looks like the call center I used to work for, I need to do some proper digging tomorrow. They might not be hiring in my area currently, which is weird because it's all work from home stuff now. If I can find though where to apply, I think if I just put like, hey, I used to work here and I left on good terms, they'll probably hire me back. That was one of the few jobs I like properly gave 2 weeks notice and everything. I probably would have been a manager there by now though. But I'm going to do that again with my current job of give them 2 weeks and everything. Because if nothing else, I don't want to be harassed when I go to see my grandmother. And whatever job I end up picking up, I want to keep the routine of going to see her after I get done with work every day. And if she's still around when I'm big streamer, when I am in future big streamer, you gotta believe you'll be big streamer if you're ever gonna be big streamer. Alexandrite Foss and Papa Shot, Kalmum, Yellow Diamond, Bonlight, and New Oceanite all ended up going to the moon after Foss comes back to the moon and convincing them through stories and manipulation. Padpa is literally kidnapped in his sleep, though. I think you're just making up words now. I think you're just making up words. Oh, inventory is full. I'll trade this bit of chalk for it. I don't know about that one, Capitan. I think I'm getting pranked. Okay, shovel broke it. Time to go home. Hard and I hope to die. Only say this one more time. Say it a million times. Let's say it one more night. Ah! Bonefish. Hey, you, I'm gonna use my toes as bait. Haha! Secret technique toe bait. That's right, these fish are freaks. They like toes. They like toes. New Goshenite because multiple lusters of the same gene can be born. The old Goshen gets taken to the moon along with his partner, Morganite, while trying to take a Luminarian ship on their own. Okay. That makes sense. 87. Why did that tree break when I broke a flower? Ow, ow. I don't think a flower can hold up a tree unless it's Flowey from Undertale. Which, the internet is freaks, and I didn't realize how much of freaks they could be at times, but then I saw what they did with Flowey, and I was disappointed. It's you and I. He is mine. The end is him and I. Are you old yet? Get old, please. Get old, please, and thank you. You know, I bet you somebody builds like a New Orleans in the swamps. I'm not doing that because swamps are miserable. Padpa was born in a bunch of holes in his body, so he sleeps for hundreds of years at a time while only being awake for a couple hours a day. One of the most composed and stoic characters quite literally goes insane and manic after Padpa was kidnapped. What really sucks is that Rutile was the doctor. Rutile was heavily implied to be involved with Padpa. I, hold, heavily involved with Patpa. Holes in his body, Chotomate. Where there's a hole, there's a goal. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Wah, ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. You went real quiet there, Dio. A light temple thing. I can feel your disappointment from here, so I'm proud of myself with that one. I'm proud of myself. Is mine, the end is him and I. Three of them. Three. Three shiny essence. It's sparkly. I can't place it. This is glorp shit. This is bugging glorp shit. It's fucking glorp shit, Dio. There's this one. You just ignored what I said and continued. There's this one scene where Rutile beats the shit out of Warlord Foss. Foss has many variants. The story is literally about change and growth. Padpa comes to save Fosash and throws one of his new pieces made by the Lunarians, Prince Akmea, to Russell as a distraction. And the piece was shaped like a heart. Oh, oh, literally, the last Christmas I threw you my heart. The very next day you threw it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll throw it at someone special. The only one that needs to know. A dirty little secret, a little secret. Tell anyone or you'll be just another regret, just another regret. Boop, 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 boop. Fired and I missed. Guest bed 1. You my dirty little secret. Tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. Has to know. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that purty looking, chat? That's right. Nice out there. Man, Hytale just came out of nowhere, it feels like. It's such a good game. I really like it. It's labor and therapy. And hands, no one's reaching for my hand. It's loud in here, but I feel small. If I scream, will someone call? Light, even if you're lying, gonna make it through the night. I'm asking for a miracle, just someone who won't run. Tell me I'm not done. And spell relief. Oak Beach can go in there. Ash. Do we have no ash left in here? Give you one of those. Ah. Sort. Just someone who won't run. And take that dirt back. That doesn't go in there. There we go. Then we go in here and we make more. More. More blocks. Blocks for the block god. Okay. Honestly, it'll make me happy to see more yapping on the Discord. That's the one thing that kind of makes me sad. It's like, man, no one ever uses the Discord. That's not like me begging for interactions or anything. It's just like, man, I was hoping like people would hang out because I don't really understand Discord communitizing very much. I've never had time to be very active in community Discord, so I don't get to see a lot of the stuff they use. Oh, so you're saying your ad blocker is depriving me of my lawfully earned pennies that are mine by right of conquest? Hmm. Anyway. Those pennies are mine by a right of conquest. Darkwood. I need the red. I need the redwood. But I don't want to harvest so close. Have people bump regularly. I can't stress how helpful it is to grow audience in yours. People bump regularly. What's that mean? I'll be honest, I don't know a lot of things. You're saying funny words and I don't understand. Oh, we can use our fast traveler. We have fast travel in the base. Let's see, is there any good place to harvest? Yes. We go due south. Hello, Wabbit. And I say it's rabbit season. If you don't get that joke, I'm sorry you lost all your whimsy. Big fish. Are you actually nice? You're pretty scary looking. I guess he's nice. Hello, fish. You might be nice, but I'm not. Look, he's made of a lot of food. It's not my fault he's edible. What's over here? Hey, what's going on over here? Oh, that's right. You can't pick up those Azure. Troc Warrior. Oh, I never saved the Troc Warrior hat I used to have. I could have had a full set. That's too bad. Oh, look at that. Look how cool that look. I like how they mix stuff together. I hear sounds. Falling down like a bitch. I do it. So currently we can't build these pieces of canvas. So I'm stealing them. Are these bone blocks? They are. I recognize the sound. Here, we're going to put an awning in front of the inn. That's what we'll do. Can I take this? Simple wooden counter. I don't think I can build that yet. Guess that's going in the bar too. Thank you. This bar is sponsored by the Trork Encampment. Hell. I'm straight from hell. I like this. I like this design a lot. Like, it looks like both primitive and they knew what they were doing at the same time, which I think is really cool. Like, they didn't have a lot of tools, but they knew what they were making. Redwood, cedar. I have a lot of cedar on me. Store the clay up in here. I can't use it for a while. Just running away, running away, running away. I'm here for this maple tree. Is the demon straight from hell? You're back. I think that's marble there, not chalk or clay. There we got a bit over 100 wood. We're going to make it into more slabs and then put in the ceiling for the upstairs of the inn. Ha ha! Stole your roof. Get frick, Dio. See this town, I know it's just spawn errors, but it's like so close to being really cool that it's upsetting. Another one already? Why you spawn so fast? I'm being shot. Personally, I think that fish would eat me if he got the chance. Me. Heartthrob. Me. Pow, pow. It's not actually that many of these. So it'd be, if we did this, it'd be something like that. I'm picturing, I'm using the imagination station here, and I don't think it'll look good. But it was worth experiment. Downtown. There we go. White clay versus white clay smooth. Clay brick. I don't like any of those really. Here, we're going to just place this real quick to get it out of the inventory for a moment. Throw it right over here. Blech. Scary. Alright, the Boney. Hello, Boney. Alright, I need 10, 20. Trade. 40 slabs. So I'm not actually going to put an attic access because I'm lazy. Two, 4, 8, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28. That's 36. Let's see if my math is good, chat. 36, half of 36 is 18. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All. What is this song? It's good. Alt tab. Neon Rebellion by Yui. You see, now I can't tell if this lady is bad CGI, way overdone makeup, or AI. I think she's AI, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm scared. Come on, I'm scared. I just want to be allowed to like things, man. So we need 3, 4, 5 pieces of hardwood fence. Or actually, how's this fence look? Oh, those are pretty. That will do. Are you grown yet? Please grow, or I will commit crimes. I will kill you if you fail to grow. But this building's exterior is done. Next, we need. What do we need? I need a chandelier. I know that for certain. What do I need to make a chandelier? It's a piece of iron. And then what else? Iron, 2 darkwood planks, 4 candles. How do I make normal candle? How do you make normal candle? Normal candle. Well, I could start working towards that. I can't make upgrade 2 ever, because storm leather can't be acquired in the game yet. Brewing station. Bucket of water. Bucket of water. See, I wonder if I can drain enough water that eventually the fish will spawn not in water. Add purgatory. Add purgatory. Armageddon. The addening. Don't worry, I can't add, so you'll be fine. Get it? Get it? Get it? I don't think they get it. I don't know if they get it. All right. Hop Vine on Trestle. Aging Cask. Keg. Oh, yeah. Oh, and they have colored furniture. Wait a second. Choto. It acts as a light source. It acts as a light source. Oh, I love that. I love that. 1 second. Oh, my torches. Oh, my torches. I trade all my torches for cozy lighting. What else do they have over here? Jug crate. Jug tavern counter. I'm going to keep the simple counter, at least for now. I don't want to rely entirely on mods. Not currently. Brewing yeast. Oh. Oh. Fruity wort. Fragrant wort. Bread wort. Thick wort. Black wort. Liquid wort. Sake. Sake. I'm so proud of you. I'm trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Yes, yes. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's going to be all of these. And then before I make more, I'm going to go get a count of how many I need. Love you. By the way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Me romantic, I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I might actually replace those with the oak doors. And I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Yes, yes, yes. 2, 6, 8, 10. 10 plus 6 plus 4, 16, 20 more. Wait, nope. I went to the wrong thing. We go here. I will say this was a good idea for the mod maker had, having these windows have light in them. I was already disappointed that there wasn't lighting from these windows earlier.
But I'll take these non-lit ones and I'll put them in the fort, maybe? Or would the lit ones be better in the fort too? Probably. No, I want that to be focused more on interior design. Yeah. And like if they just gave these a little bit of transparency so light could pass through them, maybe even make them a light amplifier, a little annoying in code, but possible. But like it makes it look like there's light coming through. It gives it this like slightly red cast to everything. Is so good. So I need copper. I need 10 copper. Let's make 2 of them. I do need this actually. Let's maximize the storage space for the moment. Then I need a cook station in there. I definitely need a cook station. And I need to clear some of the miscellany out of my inventory. That chest is very full. Let's see. I need to keep the dark wood with me. But we can put this away. 1 piece of oak ain't gonna help nothing. That can go in there too. Now then, what do I need for the cook station? I'll probably have to go right back down there to grab some wood I put away. Oh, I guess not. There's that. And then, do I have the option to turn cobble into something that would fit that space? Oh, I don't have any cobble. Let's go collect some cobble. Woo!
More stone. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Diggy, a hole.
I need to do a mining run again before long, but that requires emptying my inventory, challenge rating impossible. And when I say a mining run, I mean mining like ores. I am locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked out. Where am I? Who am I? What's going on anyway? Like, what? Where am I? That time I sat alone in my tower and you were just feeling your power and see it all. One stone block, see what we can do with that. Ophelia. I have an idea. It might not work, but nope, I don't like it. Just give me another piece of bar top. There we go. This shit. Brewing yeast. Oh, is that the ingredient and then the malt goes in there? That would make sense. Yeah, you can't put wood in there, so it's got to be this yeast stuff. Oh, don't use those mushrooms. Time I sat alone in my tower, you were just holding your power underneath it all. Okay, we go in here. And then we throw in a couple chairs. Terror might be joining later for a little bit, but just a little bit. Terror's a sweetheart. I want to play with them. I want to do a lot more stuff with a lot more people. But it's tricky because I have a weird schedule. Holding your power and be it all. Weight of Ophelia. I have an idea. We come over here. 1, 2, 3. A little private space up here. Now, I kind of picture this not as a kitchen, but like a personal space. a personal space that is focused on usability. Let's see, does this wrap corners well, though? That's the next question. It does. Let's go. Let's freaking go. No, I need a candle for in here. Wait, I have normal candle. That will do. Dun. A pair of candles up here. Dun. Shake stone, dun. No miss how it's dun. Yeah. Look how cozy that looks. Look how cozy it is. So what we need is to go here. I need just some planks real quick. Then I need to figure out how they make candles. Torches. No, not candles. This goes in here. Ooh, let's get that. One of those. 4 candles. Utility item. Wait. Nope, it's not basic crafting. It's not on the magic table. I damn well better not have to go find candles. Maybe the farm table? I need a brazier. I need a big brazier. Not there. Not in the planters. Those are seeds. I'm going to just Google real quick. Because I feel like I've made them before. How to craft candle. Tree sap and copper. Tree sap and copper. Okay. Here, we're just going to take this and this both. Up here needs work done too. It really does. Nope, furniture workbench is what it said. Make a bunch of those so we have them. All right, the chandelier needs to go upstairs. And put it right here. Light the room. Yeah, yeah. Down here is like a bit dingy and dark, but up here, this is a home. This is a home. See, and I like this more because it's got the space underneath, even if I can't actually put something there. Oh, let's see. It'll be fine. Any sand. Sand and stick. See, it acts real weird. I can't rotate it at all? That suck. So I'm gonna put a barrel here eventually. And maybe I can put it on top of the barrel. For now, placeholder. All right, then I need a door for there, and I want the oak wood door. Let's go collect some more oak. That's what we'll do next. Wait. Actually, we'll sleep, then we'll collect it. I don't want to fight the monsters. I know no wanna. I know no wanna. Boop. There we go. That's important. I like those big doors. See, I want another set of those big doors to go in here. But I might have to do this different. I might have to push the arch forward a bit. Then move this slabs forward as well. Because they look real cool. They look so cool. Ah, make me happy. What was I doing? Chat, help. I got distracted. Do I have to grow hop on treble? That's probably it. That one's probably just decoration. You're good. I spaced out too. 2 more of those. I like the way they look. Oh, I need more life essence. Do I have any inside here? I feel like I would have put it in here. No. No luck. No good. Let's go collect all the life essence and move it to the windmill. And then I think we need a chapel. A little church. No essence in here. Wait. Sort button. Nope, none. Which means all my essence I turned into big essence, which is okay. I just have to undo it. You can convert an essence, convert those into essence, and make one more. We'll have to get some flowers to put in there. Give me a color of flower. Give me a color and I will go find an appropriate flower. Actually, we'll just use these purples. We'll just use purple. We'll use some fine purple. There we go. Some nice purple flower. Or maybe we need another small farmhouse over there and then a hops farm. That's a good idea. Which means I'll need to go get a bunch more dye, but let's lay out a floor plan. I also need 2 more chests. That would be lumberjack chests there. I could steal some. Go on a little adventure, steal some chests. Let me check and see what kind of chests they've got over here. Lost civilization for these ones. Free copper. They're yelling at me. They don't like that I'm stealing their shit. Too bad. I already stole it. I stole it fair and square. Sorry. See, it's got a little, like, linen closet, but why not give them a chest, too? They're tiny little rooms, but that's okay. You know what I could do? Nope, that don't work. That don't work. It'll be okay. It'll be A-okay. Just think about it. You're making me cash money. I'm just kidding. You know, I did the math. I made about 50 cents an hour last year streaming, which I think is really funny. One more. Really dense up the space. That's what I learned from B00. He's always so good about making his spaces really dense and lived in and fully utilized. Back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You know, I think we need a well out here as well. Get it? See what I did there? Beam. Three, 6, 9, 12, plus 4 is 16. And then we got this piece. Because this only takes a moment to put together, really. As sort of the counterbalance. Right, axe is the correct tool for that one. Statue of an ancient knight. Hell yeah. You know, I had a Pepsi today. I got the craving. I got the dark urge for a Pepsi. Hmm. 1, 2, 1, 2. There's those. And then we're going to take this. Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Damn it. Oh, those are finicky. Just a moment. Those are finicky as fuck. Pepsi and Coke taste the same. So you drink one at room temp and the other cold. So if you drink them at the right temp, they taste. Oh, see, I was always of the opinion that it was mostly just marketing hype around them. And like Pepsi would have taken over the world, or no, Coca-Cola, I think it was, would have taken over the world, but they fumbled the ball really bad with like some marketing stuff back in the day. It was something like that. Which I just find that really funny. It's like, wow, you really did just kind of beef it. Okay, I'm thinking this is going to go up one more block, mostly because the flat pieces are actually much harder to get. See, I worry that's too much. I wanted a little awning, but I think that's too much. I could just put torches on each corner instead. Yeah, this doesn't look right for an in the town kind of thing. Oh, my friend just sent a bunch of curses in the group chat. What happened? Everything okay? Uh, and I quote, fucking bullshit. Fucking Skaven would never tend to their wounded. It's fine. It was fake outrage, and we're good. We're good. Oh, do you know what the Skaven are in Warhammer? No? Oh, you're in for a treat. So the Skaven are fucking rats. They're rat people. And their whole thing is that they're little shittery little guys. Guys like that. That's the best way I can describe it. Probably the only way. Little sorts. I want to know. Their whole thing is like stealing, conniving little buggers. So the idea of them actually tending to their wounded just doesn't make sense from a lore perspective. Their whole thing is they're fucking terrible. Corn, corn on a stick. Made for me. Yeah, it was fake outrage, so we're all good. I wish there was an ancient wood option. Oh, it's this song. I was scared for a second, but it's fuck a fan. We're good. Oh, and I can't. It's not an option. It doesn't bridge the gap. Hello. Welcome in, the Bear Jesus. How are you today? That's a bitchin' name. What's that badge? Fright Fest. Neat. I haven't seen that one before, I don't think. Good to hear. Welcome to the cozy. Oh, beer. I read that. Oh, you like beer? That reminds me, the case is still cold. I better keep drinking before it warms up. I read that as bear. Hell yeah. But we actually have a mod you might be interested in. Behold the brewing workstation. Can I harvest? Yes, I can. My first is hop. My first is top. So there's a bunch of different options, and it looks like actually to use hops, I have to upgrade it. So right now, all I can make is stuff with wheat and corn, or berries. But that's just for now. There'll be more options later. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sits up a little straighter. Keep at it. You say that like I'm a new little guy. I'll have you know I've been here for years. 1 years, but years. Oh, I meant streaming. Ha. That's nice. I didn't even know I had that command. Oh. You stream too, you say, my good man? You look like... Wow, your hair's almost as long as mine. Get followed, nerd. Man, I look like you if I couldn't grow a beard. Or if you couldn't grow a beard. Ha! Oh, nice. I hope that goes well. See, I mostly just started streaming because I was like, well, I'm going to be playing games anyways, so I'll as well try and do something semi-productive. Can I place this? Can I place it on the shelf? Yes, I can. See, I like these kind of games because I like decorating. Nope. I saw this and was like, yeah, it works real well. I need to cut down an oak tree and plan out my next farmhouse. See, my playlist, I oscillate. I have two playlists. One is is like drinking songs, like Rattle and Bug and stuff like that, and the other is Welcome to VTuber Metal.
till we drop.
Ooh, fun. No, I've always wanted to get more into music, but it's just one of those things that, man, how many hats can I wear before I explode? How much stuff can I do at once? You know what I mean? Gotta move this block. Well, I want to learn to sing someday. That's kind of like one of those things like, man, I wish I had all the time in the world so I could do it. But, trying to do streamer things and working full time and everything, it's difficult. So that's more of a future kind of thing. That's going to make it too small. So we won't trail the inside. But thank you for the kind wishes. I do appreciate it. Here, let's burn through the last of this. I'm going to need to collect more dyes. And we'll dig out the floor. Once we get some oak, we'll replace it. Oh, and I could probably, if I get some clay, make a nicer... We'll just use the pickaxe. I could make a nicer chimney, maybe. Because this house is only really going to exist for decoration by the farm. All right, so if I want to do a place here, we're going to grab this. Oh, but the bear Jesus. I'm going to call you the bear, and we'll keep Little Lesbian Radish just the rat, just for clarifications. How often do you stream, if I may ask? I'm always interested in seeing what other people do. Versus... Versus if I did it over here, that would leave 3 spaces. Yeah, that'll work better. Nope, that's a pickaxe block. That's right. Which means, actually, that's going to need filled in. Here, these are just placeholders. We're going to spin this around. Sir, this is my house. Thank you kindly. Here, if we instead do a bit of a wrap. Dirt block there for a second. Full clay brick. Then I think I can make that do a corner piece. Maybe not. Either way, though, this will look nice. And then, do we have any beams? We'll make it 1 taller just to be safe. Linen scrap. Oh, that's good. I needed that. And then there should be a beam. Perfect. As I'm kind of picturing that house there kind of got grandfathered in. Yeah. Wish I had like a button or something that was a different color that I could set on top so it looked like a flue cap. I think that's what those are called. I might make this actually a 2-story house or a half 2-story. But now that I had that bar top, I'm definitely utilizing that in a lot of other areas. Let's go sleep in the house proper. Yeah, I wish I had some nicer stuff nearby for beer and the like. Because really all I can get is what's normally at the gas, or not gas station, the grocery store. Both start with a G. It's not my fault I'm stupid. Send help. There's a light even if you're lying. Make it through the night. Sing for forgiveness to someone who won't run. Tell me I'm not done.
and spell relief. And with lipstick and called it self-belief. A line that's on cue. And I told out it's true. Lining in designer clothes. It's a line even if you're lying. You'll make it through the night. Not asking for forgiveness. Just someone who won't run. Tell me I'm not done. That's what I can put there. Do I have any dark wood on me? Yes. Book. Bookcase. Is that enough? One more reason to say goodbye. Just someone who won't run. Tell me I'm not done. No, that's too busy. I need a bookcase. But that's a good spot for something. Just sit down a moment outside the room. Take off your boots. No, because you do that. You do that elsewhere. That don't work. Move that. There we go. Look at that. Now I need some oak. Oak and ash and thorn, good sirs. On a mid. Or actually, these ash trees will work. Spider. Pass. Would not smash, except with rock. There we go. These massive So the nice thing about Hytale is it basically has an inbuilt felling mod, which is like one of the most popular mods in Minecraft. Is just hit tree a couple times at the bottom and it breaks the whole thing. It's so convenient. All right, let's go on a quest for flowers. Those thorns are sharp. Those thorns is sharp. 9, 10 would make 50. Red cat mushroom, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15, 16, 17. Sir. Any money. 18, 19. 20 is 100. Buddy, anybody? Ah, here we are. Flowers. Pick one of those for the inn. One for a decoration. Hey, yeah, yeah, destroy you. Hey, yeah, my robot body. Yeah, destroy you. My robot body. Chance I will destroy you. The slide of this and I will end you. Anybody, anybody, anybody to destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. You know, Bear, if you're still here, as someone that works in the music industry, I'd be very interested to hear what you have to say about all the AI stuff. I've been seeing so much of it lately, and some of it honestly doesn't sound terrible. It kind of scares me for like the direction the industry will go. But I know at the same time people said the same stuff about like Vocaloid with Hatsune Miku and whatnot. It's weird. I don't know. I just work here. Buddy, anybody, anybody. I destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. Money, any money, any money. Gonna destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. Let's go south. Looking for blue flowers on the way. And I could build a backpack upgrade. Man, there's so many interesting people on Twitch. Like, without being online and like streaming stuff, I wouldn't have met the Beer Jesus guy that micro brews, or I don't even know if it's actually micro. It could be macro brewing for all I know, and works in the music industry. That's really cool. Right, I want one of their campfires. And once these are craftable, I'm definitely making my starter base like something like that. Amayo Amojin. You threw a rock at me. I'm kind of over leveled for Trorks. So at least that's something. You die. I cast die. I cast meet Jesus. Can I take this? Trork Cage. I bet I can find a use for that. And then these campfires can't be crafted yet. Yeah, it's weird that some props, though, need to be hit with that instead.
And then throw away that calcite. It's just been in my inventory forever. What's in here? Free shelf. Till dawn. Waiting from dusk till dawn. I can't carry anymore. Just look for more flowers on the way back home. And then I wish I could craft those barrels as well. Hopefully I will once we level up. But, oh, that was close. Almost took some damage. Marco Damaggio. Oh, that was the health potion proccing its second heal. Okay. That scared me. I was like, oh. Huh? Chotto. Chotto mate kudasai. Shrooms. We'll turn all those shrooms when we get home into yeast, which will clear up some inventory space, which will let us use all these flower petals we found. Money, money, it's only you that can stop it. It's only you that can stop it. Any more flowers around? Or are there any exotic flowers over there? There's blue nettles. And mushrooms. The most exotic flower they got is a poppy flower. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, Dio. You know, I wonder if you can encounter every creature currently in the game. See, I should have a flower. Oh. Turn those into petals. Conversion. Blue flax. I guarantee you I'm going to have someone play and they're going to punch the flowers not realizing. Guarantee it. It'll be okay. I won't be mad. Okay, I'll be a little mad. I'll be a lot mad. There, that's some variety. Variety. We come over here and we make first all the clay we can. Then we turn all that clay into trestle blocks. And then let's make a bunch of hardwood planks. I am out of hardwood. Never mind. Or actually, I need to replace those 3. Break that. See, I'm picturing this spot over here like the wife wanted in a little sunroom extension. And the husband just said, yes, dear. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm dying. I'm so congested still. I no longer wish to be congested. Hmm. Ha! You just hold it as a light source. That's silly. I like that. Hey, Bale. No, thank you. Not right now. Take this bit of gravel. I don't like it. Pretty sure I'm going to lose some stone doing this, but it'll be fine. We're going to put stone block over that. So I need 8 stone block for my plan. 8 stone block. First, I need 8 cobble. But I'm going to keep the gravel because that's the closest I'm going to get to, like, ash. And I know I have some stored, but I want this area open for my experimenting anyway. All this becomes black. And then what if I... Nope, we're going to do it like that, because that's pretty close to like the flagstones that my family had around their fireplace. See, like that. And that also will have the benefit of lighting most of the interior. And then we're going to punch 2 small windows in. One here. One here. And these old houses were very vertical in their layout. Because if you think about it, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yes. All the heat went up, so if you could put your beds above the fireplace, you would be warmer when you slept. Here, this will be a nice farmhouse. I'll have to collect some beech, but that'll be fine. Because the beech is the softwood that I'm going to need. Here, the still room. Houses don't have still rooms anymore. Which is too bad. They really add a cool dimension. Alright, I'll leave it up to you guys in chat. Do we want wood beams, like log beams, run in the corners? Take a moment and to think if you want that. Oh. Oak will make good beams. And good floors. Good hardwood floors. There, fill that hole in, actually. Oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing, neath oak and ash and thorn. Let's bring this table over, since we're pretty well done with the tavern. Till I can figure out how to make good bookcases. Start with this. One more, which means I'll probably just real quick slide one in the corner just so it's out of my inventory. Yep. 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 Three. So we're actually going to cheat a little bit with some dirt. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Then we'll put a platform above this. But that's so short. Hmm.
check something. Damn, if I could rotate those just a little. It don't work. It don't work. I'm wondering if I should give them a cellar, though. Not like a full dugout cellar, like not an actual one. But I can give them a little cellar space under the house. Yeah. I'm just getting the cobble. I'm not actually digging out a full cellar. But then again, the dark urge to actually just build a cellar. One, two, three, four. I said I wasn't going to do it, and then I immediately did it. Then I immediately dug out an actual fucking cellar. There we go. That will do. And then we'll actually put torches here and here. Break that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we just ignore it, it can't hurt us. I think. Large wooden shelf. Is that different from the normal wood shelf? Of course it is. It's a large. Excuse me, spider. God damn it. I didn't have to kill you. You made me. You made me do it. I'm gonna need to start setting up a tree farm soon, I fear. Alright, I need to get some beech trees. Is that a beech? Life's a beech. Beech. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm going home. I don't know wanna. I don't wanna no more. No, I don't know no more wanna. That's all. You know, I'm not sure exactly what happened to screw up the world here, but like, there's a lot of dead people. I see them. Hello, sheep. You best stay still or else. Rahul. Thank you. Those are ugly looking sheep now. Was it 6? I think it was 6. Dirt. Joe Dirt. There, I want knot grass. Knot grass is good. It makes it look like it's been walked and trodden on. Two, 3, 5, 7. Okay. Now we can go with La Oak. No, that's the beach. La Oak, La Oak, La Oak. Did I? Oh, I dropped it. All right. For 12. It's too bad I can't make a log slab. I'm on fire. This isn't good. 2 more ladder. 2 fence. Fence so they don't fall. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What if I use beach? Ah, there it is. Let's try this real quick. I don't like it. I don't like it. While I work, I'll debate. Oh, I'm getting message. Phone, where are you? I felt you vibrate. Where did phone go? I think the little rat fell asleep. And the big bear man, he probably had big, important bear things to do. Where are you, phone? I swear, if they try and get me to come into work tomorrow, I'm just not gonna respond. Doesn't look like it. I do think it's kind of funny that, like, the more I try and do, like, VTubering stuff, the more it just turns into me trying to set up play dates for myself. You don't understand. The G enrichment program is very important. It's critically important. Then we'll send this oak log across as a support. There we go. I guess the real question is, do I want a roof over there? Because I could just do slab vertical, give it a little depth. Yeah, one oak slab, please. Actually, one window. I had a lot of those windows, actually. My new Nirvana, you got what you wanted. I'll tear. Put this in. Grab this. Put it in the furnace over here. So destructive. My new Nirvana, you got what you wanted. Why tear. Oh, I see he's a psycho. Oh, that's something I can add. That's something I can add. This over here. Assuming it's only got the thing on one side, or even if it does, it's a wheat symbol. You use sweet to brew. I want it to turn. That's all I have to do. Unless... Oh, can't go there. That makes it too cramped in front of that. Too bad we can't rotate it. All my brewing yeast. 169. Nice. Nice. Oak. Oak and ash and thorn says, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing, neath oak and ash and thorn. Sorry, we need an outhouse. This is critical. One shitter. Because I can't do anything smaller. Well, I can make the back smaller at least. And you want a good solid door on your outhouse. Trust. You gotta go out there in the middle of winter, you want a good solid fucking door. I didn't think about putting it that direction. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Shitter and shittifies and shittified shitter. Oh, if I get another block type. Sir, this is my fucking house. Get out of here. That wabbit. Hi, Haruka. How are you? It's good to see you, Haru. Is this Michi? It is. When did this come out? Oh, like earlier this month. Ha! Fucking wicked. Michi is so talented. I'm jealous. I wish I was talented. Someday. Someday I'll have enough time to actually learn. That's my real issue. I don't have time to learn new skill. All right, we need this to turn into that, and then we're gonna go in here and freaking get those, and we're gonna plant those actually through the portal because otherwise they take forever and they mess up my surroundings. I've crafted the wrong thing. I thought I was making a tree. For now, those will go there just because I don't want to waste them. I wanted to plant beach. I wanted to plant a beach trees. I was thinking those were expensive. I was like, oh well. But never mind, I guess. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Here, throw a few of these on the other side of the portal. Alright, get rid of all that bullshit. There we go. There we go. Hello. There we are. Oh, what next? What next? What next will be farm. So we're going to send the road down this way, past this house, past field here, another house probably stilted there, and then it's going to curve. It'll curve back again and go up here. Which for that, I'm going to need marble block. Marble block. So let's go over there. Let's collect my light leather. How much linen do I have on me? Enough. I get grow. Grow big. Get big. Big and round. Is that a woman raging over freaking game? I'm fucking here for it. More women rage, please and thank you. More woman rage, please and thank you. Just get those out of the inventory. Make space, make space. I need to get red petals while I'm out exploring. We want to stack a marble, red pebble, and beach if we see any. But we're not in a good area to collect beach. Excuse me, snake. What are you? Mouflon? Critter. Little guy. I do love also that you can use your broken tools. They're slightly more effective than hand, but slow enough that you do want to fix them. They really balance that well. All right, we gotta go. Woodpecker. I'll show you a fucking pecker. What? Who said that? Pecker, I hardly know her. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Please laugh. I've been shot. Shit's fucked. Ow. It hurt. It hurt real bad. It hurt real bad, chat. It'll hurt real bad. I haven't died actually in this game in a while. Red. We have acquired red. But for the house, actually, I think blue might be better. I already have some blue, but we'll look for more blue while we're out. That's purple. Purple's too rich a color for a farmhouse. Because they need a rug. Or actually, a piece of leather might make more sense. 2 leather flaps if I can rotate them. Go south, yes. That's a cave spider. What's it doing out here? What's he doing out here? He don't belong here. This isn't your home, man. Blue. Baba, I'm blue, baba dee, baba die. If I were green, I would die. Uppity, uppity. I really thought that was about to be a Rickroll. I really thought for a hot second Rickroll. You ever wonder why the second's always attractive? When usually a second on its own, not very attractive. If you know what I mean. If you think about it. Just saying. Unless you got Lost Civilization torch, maybe. Nope, don't look like it. Hello, wolf. I'm probably gonna have to start killing, aren't I? See, this looks like it's either oak or beech, and I can't really tell. Oak. It's all oak. It's all oak. Follow this. Do I have anything eatable? Oh, the sweet is actually. Oh, and it even has to regen on it. That's good. Blood rose. Those are used to make potion. Oh, that was bad. That was bad and dumb and bad. Um, no. Bad, Trork. Bad. Stop yelling. That's not nice. Trork Wizard Money Gang? Okay. Okay then. That worked out, I guess. I think there's another one up there, but he's not a problem. He can't do shit. So I was hoping there'd be like a little letter flap. But there isn't a flap. It's all in good condition, actually. Where am I at? Close enough that I can just run. Oh, we gotta find a beech tree. Oak. Ash. That oak is trash. Just one oak. Oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Ha. Beach. Not beach. Fuck. Fuck. Das beach. I'll give it this little bit of lint. Oh, I'm actually not able to carry more essence. Oh, it's because I got a full stack. Okay, that's fair then. This is my Wendy's style. There are many like it, but this one is mine. There, that was a beach. Oh, is that really where I am? I didn't realize it went so quick. That's nice. And I do need to collect a bunch of word, word, word berries. Because that makes a kind of a wine, a cheap wine. And I do love me a wine. I do love to wine. So Tara should be home. I wanted to show them the place I made for them. What did I need the beach for again? Oh, oh yeah, that's it for the shitters. I need 2 pieces of beach. Then we use this one. That's a toilet. Now that is a shitter. Shitting like a fucking king. Oh, the roof piece. That will do. That will suffice. It's quick, it's dirty, it's fine, it's a shitter. Are our shitters full? Honey, are our shitters full?
Can I stop it from doing that? Doesn't seem like it. That's fine. I remember there was this time me and our friends, we were yapping, and one of our friends is trans, so we started being sexist towards her, like as a joke. And then it got to my turn. I was like, I don't. How do I sexist help? I was like, I don't know. You want me to ask you to make a sandwich? Like that actually sounds good. So what am I supposed to? I'm not good at being mean. Help. Let's see if this is enough. Hmm. Does that window entirely make sense now? No. No. Not really. No. But I don't care. This house is for a backdrop. It's fine, chat. I swear. It, in fact, was not fine. Oh, Terror had to stay late, it looks like, so let's take a picture for him. They only just got home now. Or let's take a picture at night, actually, because then they can see the glow. Alt Shift S. There we go. We built you this. Oh, every... What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me, please, why I'm switching past it? Then white know something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. Window Shift S. Ah, ah. My eyes? Wait, was I already wearing glasses? Oh, well, this is a nice in for you. It needs a door there, though, real quick. Do you want me to turn eyes on, then? Let's see. I can Alt-Tab. No. Ah. It's Tab G, Tab 8. Well, that's what the counter's for. Damn it, what did I set that to? Setting, 1 second, I gotta pull this up. Blank, blush, help. What did I do? How did I do this? Oh, this is Cotton. Oh, no, it's not Cottontail, but it's Echo. I'm switching faster than the channels on TV. I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. Oh, it's because I never set up the key. Can someone tell me, please, why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? Black, then I'm white. Okay, I gotta edit. Expand. Tab 0. Done. There. Now I can glasses again. I forgot to set that up. Yes. Right, I had a little water. Now to balance that with some beer. I need to set that up so it does it automatically again. I'm sitting up, but I'm not uncrossing my legs. Mainly because I'm not certain I can at the moment. Oh, so this is your personal room. Oh, whoops. And the connected bedroom. Then we have 1, 2 guest rooms. I should probably change the doors, though. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. Because those doors have the window on them, so they shouldn't be got in there. Yeah, for Pupper. There's no dogs yet. This is Cobalt. Cat, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't trust you down there. Yeah, Minnie helped me find Cobalt. This will... Your leg is twitching, help? Nope. No help. No helpers. I mean, I think we can make adamantite. I have some, I just haven't used it for anything. You want... But you can't even properly see it. You can't even Fine. Here. Here you go. I hope you like it. Ara ara. Is this what you wanted? Is this content? Is this content? I'm honestly not certain.
Man, they're just testing all the buttons now. Yes. Yes, Rat? Can I help you?
Please be brave.
Oh no, you found the sound alerts. I hope it doesn't
1
break as
hour
you played
later.
him so fast. You had to use them. Oh, you found the iron mouse and be brave. Oh, hell yeah.
You right.
Did you read the description? Actually, I can't remember if I put it in the description. If you redeem that, it ends stream.
damn!
Ari's goddamn classic. Smoking duck gift classic. Yeah, it's mostly there as a joke. Just like, take a day off, G. You should take a day off. I mean, so fun fact about that one. I was prepared for that eventuality. There's a 30-day cooldown. I prepared. You can't pull one over on good old G. I'm too experienced. Because I knew once one person had 1,000,000 points, they wouldn't be the only one. /ref? What's ref? Oh. The bill looks... Well, this used to be ruins, but I've been working on fixing them. Exterior wall... Also, I think it's been at least a minute. You know, I never asked Katia for cum gutters, but I like them. Bye-bye. Have a good night, Terror. But I'll take them. Then I need some green. Timeout, it makes it so someone else can't... Wait. There. So timeout is to be timed out for 2 minutes as a bit. You don't get a chat for a bit if you do that. My eyes. My eyes. They took my eyes. Is that what you want? Is that what you want from me? Teehee. I think hardwood would look better than the dark wood. Why isn't what working? Did you run out of points? Did somebody get too silly and run out of points? No. It does the glasses. Now the glasses are gone. You can take or return my eyes, my glasses. Well, I'm so sorry. You may send a message to Twitch complaining if you wish. Go message John Twitch. What was I gonna do with the hardwood beam? Hmm. Maybe the shallow roof would have been better. At least over here. But then I'm gonna bring this with me. All that oak is hardwood. Good. Good, good, good. Good. We're gonna do some experiments. So first we're gonna see how tall it should be. 2 or 3. I need 2, 1. That's the right height. Ah, I see. I see. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning how this works. So these actually have to go back one further. Then we take the oak and we make one more batch. Why can't I attach it? Maybe if I put one of these down first. See, I want to do like little stalls next. How many points to make you build a giant statue of whatever that would be like an amount of time equal to a day's work. So I would have to make a day's worth of money. Sorry.
That sounds like an actual day's work. Not trying to be greedy or nothing. It's just that's a lot of time. I know. I'm no fun. I'm no fun at all. Why can't I hang that? Why doesn't it work? Wait, is it this messing with it? See, I want this flat piece because I think it's really cool, but I can't. But I can do it if it touches the ground. That's weird. But I guess that means we're going to have to do this. We take this white cloth and we make this one. Then we can put the bench back down. Ah, so you want my potions and remedies, good traveler. So you seek my potions and remedies. I underestimate how chronically online you are. My friend. There's a reason we call each other twins. You're not the only one. I hate to tell you this, but you know you're not the only one. So I need 3 white, 4 red. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I know I'm not the only one. What you mean, little rat? Really, it's just because twins not like in my vocabularium. You want to know my secret? You can't screw up somebody's pronouns if you just call them by their name. You now know my secret. My secret is now known. I have to retire now.
I can no longer be a streamer. Can no longer do it. I am known. No, it's not. One, two, three, four, five, six. So you want 1, 2, 3. It's literally because I don't trust myself not to screw it up. See, I think the chapel will go over there. A little bit of isolation, but not too much. 4 of each. But then I'm going to make some of them green. 4 per strip, so 8 of each. Which means I need 8 green petal. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I don't know why I need red and green. I don't know why. I just do. Okay, then we take this, and I need 2 vertical, and the rest are flat. 2 vertical, and the rest are flat. Damn it. Damn it, Dayu. I also miscounted. And I'm going to need more still. There we go. Or, that's the issue. I made it too big. Four, 5, 6. I do love that the amount of material you need to make a tent requires that you have pretty much industrial production going. Ow. Probably not much later. Hello, would you like to buy my wares?
No. No.
Or I could put the chapel back there to be a bit more isolated. I'll tell you what. I'll light this up real quick and then we can look at something else to do. Or someone to raid. No. This is a good opportunity to use weird lights. I really like this. I really like how this looks. It actually shows up on the map. Oh, speaking of, it doesn't look like the tent flaps show up on the map. That's an oversight for certain. Sap fiber. I'm not crafting that. Light yellow cloth, bamboo candle. I don't have any bamboo. Where I find bamboo? That's cool looking. Well, that's not on you. That's not on you. Don't feel bad. Well, that's very kind of you. Yeah, I know. I lucked out when it comes to Boreas. The only reason we're able to catch each other's streams is because I have such a weird schedule for my time zone. Me trying desperately not to crash out when I hear Cinder. Oh, you weren't here back when all the Cinder drama happened, were you? You don't know. You're not a knower. All right. Do you like drama? I say as I rub my fingers together. Cinder got kind of canceled because it came out that she was being just generally not a very nice person towards her artist. Nanoless, who does a lot of art for a lot of people. She's fantastic. She also went behind a lot of her friends' back and tried to make it so Nano would not work with anyone else. There were a bunch of Google documents that came out talking about all this stuff. The Google Docky again. Quebec candle. Inkable. A sweet refrain. Remain, go in the rain. Hmm. Well, first we're gonna dig this out. Worst part is if it was the flaps I wanted to use, but I can't use them, but then it would work. So easily draw something embarrassing shit of you, then quit. Well, so Nanolis isn't just an artist, she's a VTuber artist. She makes the assets for the model and rigs it. To my understanding at least. She is so incredibly talented. Everyone wants to work with her. But Cinder would go behind other streamers' backs, especially the streamers that she was supposed to be friends with, and try and make it so they couldn't work with Nano. Try and get Nano to turn down work with them. Start a war. Yeah. It's high school mean girl shit. And that's why pretty much everyone is done with her. Like, I'll be honest. I eat up drama. It's tasty. Yummy, yummy drama for me. Yummy drama in my tummy. You know how it is. But even I saw that was like, oh. I am no longer having fun. I am not entertained. I am just disappointed. Because I dealt with enough mean girl shit in high school. I don't need that in my content. Well, one of the big things is like if she wanted like an exclusivity contract, she should have just got an exclusivity contract, not this roundabout bullshit. Won't let me back, babe, just to keep you safe. I know you're everything I need. I see. Here. There's something else I need to do. Hello, can you come this way? I might do more torches and more stands. In a soldier I will be. But I remember to the north is another place like where I moved into, and it might have more lost civilization torches, and I need 3 of them. Nambaka. Apparently, the mods were toxic. They were constantly arguing, non-sharing Yumes, and threatening people. It's genuinely crazy. Oh, that's good. Not that all that stuff happened, but it's good that you left before all the drama really went down. There. No, east. Right, just due east, just cross the river, yeah. I see.
Makes me think. So Miss Froggy's talked about it a couple times. She plays on Conan Exile roleplay servers, which when a game that isn't really geared around roleplay gets her into a roleplay server, you know it's going to be interesting. But so they had a mod to let your characters get pregnant and have baby, but they didn't want any violence to be able to be committed against a pregnant woman. So they gave pregnant characters invulnerability. And people would get pregnant and use that invulnerability to break into other people's houses and do crimes. What is that? Essence of ice. And meat. Tasty meats. You know, I had a slightly cursed thought. I was earlier today, I was like, man, I like sticks in all their forms. Glow, cheese, meat. I've yet to find a stick I don't like. I just thought that was weird and neat. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was a cat, but secretly this whole time, not so secretly, this whole time I've been dog. Hearing that what that dog doing. I wonder how much dog ears from my model would run me. How much does it cost to be dog? Monster. Essence of the void. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. I'm busy. I feel like it would be like a $50 to $100 for the toggle. Maybe a bit more. But considering just how much I get from them, they give me a good deal usually. I don't want to take advantage of that. I still want to pay them what they're worth. Parkour. Parkour. Glad I remembered this was here. So this is a different style of building, but it's like the same general thing. It's just a little taller, a little more advanced in its construction. Simple wooden bookshelf. I've yet to find those somewhere where I can like make them. So I'm going to steal them. Haha. Fucking nerd. Fucking knocked him off the wall. From the window to the wall.
Do the sweat drip down your crawl? Tankard, it's free and it's mine. What's that? Sir, stay the fuck still. If you're gonna fight me, at least have the dignity to stand still. Lost Civilization bookshelf. Save those for when we have a wizard house. This Little Nee, I think, is who sings this song. That's an island too. Na 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 na. I don't know if it drowned itself, but that's convenient for me. That's convenient for me, do you? Whoop. Mine. Gotta get back to the portal. Get back to the portal now. Place those torches we got. Then we gotta start planning out the next buildings, or that actually might wait till tomorrow. I need to pick back up Skyrim or another game too. I can't just play Hytale, can I? H&K server. They're trying to be canon because it's an RP server light. They're restricting how you roleplay. HNK. Explain. I can't remember the abbreviation. I don't remember. House Kai Kunai Land of the Illustrious. I think when it comes to roleplay servers and stuff like that, it has to have very clear set out like goals for the roleplay and rules. No changing it partway unless there's like a big incident. I remember I was in a Project Zomboid server, and then one day, seemingly out of nowhere, there was a message saying that you could not have live birth while on mic. So, like, some rules you had to add because you didn't think they needed to be added. Oh, yeah. That was the thing. That happened. Those were the days. Back when you could just have a child. I remember when I could afford to have children. That's a lie. No, I couldn't. Yeah, you don't want it to be like them judging the quality. But at the same time,
you want like some seriousness. So it's a real hard line. I would never want to be a moderator for a server like that. It's just a thankless job. Pet the mods. Pet the mods. They deserve it. They're working hard. I mean, my biggest problem with the roleplay servers was always just I was on them because I wanted to play with my friends, and you're telling me you don't want me playing with my friends, you want me playing with other people? Well, I no longer want to play on your server. A little childish, I know, but like I know why I'm here. Out together. Well, it's supposed to be like if you died and had to make a new character, you had to play in a different group. You couldn't just instantly join the same faction again. Let me get you topped up, boys. There we go. Isn't that nice looking? Don't that look nice? Cozy. Good coziness. Once you revive your character, that's... So what I was in was a Project Zomboid roleplay server. So it's like serious zombie survival kind of situation. So a bit different. Yourself. Your gem is not a... Oh, that remind... So they were very strict on that server about PvP. You just gave me flashbacks. You had to like fill out tickets to request permission to be able to PvP. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Like, part of it I understand, but it's also like, hey, dude, nobody's having fun with that. Well, there's a reason I only ever played on those servers when my friends were playing. It's like, hey, I'm here to play with you guys. I don't care about the rest of this really. Uh, Ru- by Otto? It'll play next. It'll play next. Ah, that's nice. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We could procure fish, it looks like. Let's make 6 of those. Then if we come over here, I should have a few as well. So these Eternal Sea bags, what's cool with them is you no longer have to replant the seed. Yeah, I've always noticed though, it seems like a lot of like RP server stuff, it always seems to devolve into Erpin. I don't know if you've ever been in like one of those where it's just sort of devolved. I try to avoid them because it gets gross, at least in my opinion. I mean, I do like a woman that yells, and they really do be yelling there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. On TikTok? Times have changed. Times really have changed. Back in my day, we didn't even have TikTok. Now you guys are role playing on it? What the frick? Well, I get like the RP accounts a little bit, but it just seems like I don't know, man. It just feels weird. At least I always felt like you should have an account that's you, and then you role play within that. It's sort of the establishment of boundary instantly. Don't really do anything, but it neat. No. Nope, that don't work. But this Trort cage, let's examine it now that we're in safety. What would you put in this Trort cage? If I think its collision's too solid. It also only looks good from a distance. When you get close, you can see what it is. This is just flat. Do better, Hightail. Do better. Actually, I should set this back one block further. Mariana. Mariana. You're ascending? All right, have fun on the way up. Back in the day, you were a fetus. I swear. I don't think yous be knowing how time works. There's no back for you. You're too young. You don't got a back in the day. And good Lord willing, we will be once again. Mariana. You weren't expecting that, were you? I would love socialized healthcare in this here country. Seeing my dad reuse medical equipment that used to belong to my grandfather because he's not willing to go to the hospital because of the cost. think we could have the Beatles again. If we rejoin, maybe Ringo would come back. Damn it. Good Lord willing, we will once more rejoin the British Empire. You're back into the empire business, as the kids would say. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more roof blocks and that'll be done. See, as you get older, people are going to tell you a lot of stuff about capitalism and communism. I'm here to tell you the truth. What matters is taking care of people. Whatever system you believe will help you do the most good, that's the one you should subscribe to. I missed, and I missed again. I missed both times. Two more. The front of the house doesn't look great. We're going to get 2 more. It would appear that lambses do not grow. This is so tragic. I'm going to have lamb veal. I'm going to eat them. Rest in peace. Rest on the end of the fiery spit. No, because they occupy a spawning slot and the game will spawn in new animals if I kill them. Ow, because it's fun. Because it's fun and it upsets people, which is kind of funny. Oh. And then we're going to get the fence. And we're going to do just the partial fence. I misclicked. And the great There we go. That will do. He's holding the other end. See, this is currently just decorative. There actually isn't any animal husbandry in the game. It's too bad. I was hoping. But here is farmhouse. We need probably 3 more farmhouses, a half dozen more gardens, and then I want townhouses over there. You are useless to me. Oh, that's cute. He just flips upside down, wiggles their toes. They're clearly fine. So, what I'm thinking is house here. Another house here. And then one here. We'll also put a fisher's hut over there eventually. 3 nice little houses to complete like the little like previously existing village. Because I picture this as little village sprouting up around the fort here, farming for it. And then after a while, people had money and they started building townhouses and getting fancy. And somebody's like, well, I saved this plot of land here to build a tavern back when the land was cheap. Now I'm the richest man in this here city. But I'm a little tipsy and a light bit tired. So I think we should find somebody to go on and say hello to. But Jack is back on. I plan to stream again tomorrow, but I want to do a whole lot of editing before then. Let's see, we rated Ghoulie previously, so today we will raid another streamer. Damn, I pushed the wrong button. Push the wrong button. I can't push the right button. Get over here. Let's say hello to Miss Lana. That's who we'll say hello to. Raid Lana's Dragon. Cottage Core raid. There shouldn't be a space in there. There we go. That's our raid message right there. If you all's done been ready, go say hello to Miss Lana. I've done a couple collabs with her in the past. She's very sweet. You'll have a grand time. A nice, chill, relaxing time over there. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm hoping to go live by about 3 o'clock, but I will keep you posted in the Discord on how the editing is going. So you know, I need to finish all of episode 2 because we will be releasing episode 3. Or we will be recording episode 4 on Sunday and releasing episode 1 on Sunday. Or Monday. Ow. Oh, Ghoulie. We're raiding right now. We're raiding. I'm so sorry. We're mid-raid.